Hello, users! Welcome to another Psycho Show. I'm your host, your friendly malware, Psycho Show himself. It is a pleasure to meet you guys if you're new, and it's good to have you back if you are not. I did better this time. I'm actually somewhat on time. If not an hour off. Anyways. It is a new week, and I decided, I can't say we've had enough of Monster Hunter, but considering the story's done, there's no need to really stream it anymore, except on RGS if people want it, so, fairsies. However, I needed something for tonight, and I remember that I'm gonna snooze the ads for a second. I remember that I did have one demo that is apparently 5 hours-ish long, and I figured, you know what? Let's play that. Let's play this game, because I am curious of if this game's gonna be good or not. I asked on Twitter if this game was gonna have how permadeath works and if this was gonna be dubbed, and immediately I got thrown into literal game court and was given all the evidence right in front of me. So, we're going to try this game out for ourselves. Naturally, for those that don't know, I have played Danganronpa games on stream here before. I played Danganronpa V3. I played Master Detective Archives. So, we are very familiar with the Danganronpa creator and all that stuff. So, allow me to introduce, properly, the newest game in the series. This is called The 100th Line, Last Defense Academy. This is, of course, the demo version. Apparently, this is like a 5-hour-long demo, according to people. But we will see for ourselves. 1 second. I'm going to let one more person know that I'm on, because I'm sure they're curious about this game as well. So, as streamer, I'm going to figure out if this game is worth the hype, specifically. Well, probably is. I mean, this is the creators of Danganronpa, please. Let's go ahead and get started. Select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. So we have Last Defense Academy. Enjoy the best of what's to come. Combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. Safety allows you to focus on the story. Party members' HP and status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle. I should use this knowing permadeath is going to be the death of me. But for the sake of it, because it's a demo, we'll play on Last Defense. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Okay. That's if I get this on Steam, but, you know. Oh shit, subtitles are on, right? Game, please tell me you have subtitles on.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Okay, thank God. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. You're awesome.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's all of us, pro tag. It's okay. Except we don't have... Except we don't have, you know, artificial lighting for the sky. Or at least we believe it is morning, so everyone get your asses up.
Same old, same old. This is how it's always been, and probably how it always will be.
I'll leave it to our pro tag to have red and black hair. And purple eyes. Oh my god, he's got the pro tag. He's got pro tag gene. Oh no. That's pure protagonist gene, chat. That is not natural hair color. It's also not natural eye color.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Yeah, Mom, she's practically been watching me outside my window. Knowing Danganronpa, it wouldn't shock me if this chick's just a stalker. That somehow infiltrated the family.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Unlike my son, Mom.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Your mother's really something.
That's odd.
Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
Yeah, I bet.
To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Wow, right in the room, Mom. Right in the
It
room.
must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, man.
Right here in the room, Mom. Thanks.
Thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
What does his hoodie say? I'm still what? Actually curious.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Sure.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day
I don't know what you
before
mean by that, but
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
And nope.
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
And there goes that normal life of yours. Just like you called it.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Ah, PTSD. Oh no.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
So right in the sewer. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Even though it could be the easiest way for these things to just get into
Watch your step.
into this place. I mean,
Okay,
that's not a shelter. That's a trap. That feels like a trap. There's no one else there.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Hey Takumi, did you close that manhole?
What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
I'm actually asking. Did you close the manhole?
Nobody remembers the
It
time
seems
before
like a
these alerts,
smart decision.
or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is. and let them become something normal. Mundane, even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Oh, don't jinx it. That's a flag.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Ha! Of course.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
It's like, dude, take the hint.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
They could hear that, right?
I told you it'd be all right.
Okay.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
You know, if you're gonna be late to school in a situation like that, I think you can be excused. You left that open, you idiot. Dog. Oh, well. Well, if he's not dead, I'm surprised.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I think so.
Broke a few ribs, but I'm
relief.
fine.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
Love he forgot his bag, but you know what? That's fair. Oh, yes. Nothing bad could possibly happen in the dark, shady alley. Why would it? Why would it? What, the Silent Hill?
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadoa! What is she thinking?
And now this game has suddenly become Silent Hill. Oh, we're in control. Alright. You can move, you can use L stick to move and hold B to dash. Oh, it's semi 3D. Okay. It's 2D.5. That's new. Kadoa! Where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Turn around and forget she ever existed. I would do that right now. This seems very stupid.
Kadoa?
That dog's dead, isn't it? Nope. Well, there's the dog.
It's you. What in the...
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
Holy shit, what happened to you? Better question, why do you look like
What
the
is
ghost
this
from
thing?
Master
Some kind
Detective?
of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
Whoa, I don't roll like that, man.
Girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
No.
Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
This is a Monokuma trap.
What?
Oh, Smith gets to give in to despair.
The complex's danger level has been raised to 9. All citizens report to your
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
Uh-oh.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey, where are you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
That was good delivery, though. As of today, you're going
What the
to
hell
war.
was that just now?
That's good. There she is.
God, where have you been?
The alert just now, it was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
I don't know.
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. What was that? What is it now?
I was gonna say look cute, and then I saw its face. I said, oh, never mind. That is an abomination. Okay, the ones behind it look cuter.
Come on, let's get out of here! What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before
Ooh.
that. Until now.
You know, now that I look at these things, they look like something out of freaking Madoka Magica.
Watching the same commonplace events
Like
play
witches.
out day after day.
I think that's what they were called.
Now all that is changing.
Oh my,
Falling
that's...
apart all around me.
Some of these are having it easier. Other ones getting pulled apart. That's fucked up.
Is this happening? Oh, damn it! What happened? Karua! I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what.
Doing a good job just laying there thinking that.
Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it, the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero's going to swoop in and save her for you either.
Whew.
Life is cruel. That's just the way it is.
Ah!
Those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of... Good God. All right, you're selling it a little too hard there. It's going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways till she's begging for the sweet release of death. Oh, good Lord. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. That's quite the image you painted there. I know. Don't like it? And there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here. You left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What? What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha!
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. Ooh. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. The fuck is filly-fallying? You don't want to know. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving! What are you waiting for? A written invitation? We're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
That's the transcript. What's, oh, X.
You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
You better do it. Karuwa. So, what's it going to be? Did you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. You're like a weird mix of Monokuma and... I forgot the spirit's name. Shit. Yeah. You're basically them. Shikigami. It's... up to me? Decide your... How does this work? Fight the weird monsters? So... so this is how the permadeath works. If I don't do anything, the game ends right here. I guess. But fuck it. We'll fight. We'll be the hero. Let's do this. It's your future! Damn it.
Damn it.
Oh.
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red. So dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Just do it. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Whoa, 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 game, whoa! Oh! Let's not do all that, please. I'm kidding. I know these games don't show anything like that. Well, that's one way to jump out of a pot of blood, I guess.
What the? Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-enema?
Anima?
But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Did the knife become a katana? Oh my god, it actually did. Battle starts! Win condition, annihilate the enemies. Lose condition, Takumi dies or fail to save Karu. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing A. Oh my god, oh this is something. Alright, what we got here? Darumars, all kinds, and to Brilla. Shit.
Here we go.
When you select Act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are areas you can move, and red spaces are areas you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash target attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark and attack 5 enemies at once. What? Ooh, this is cool. Okay. Cool shit. Let's go. That's actually a good way to do a strategy game. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown on the upper left part of the screen. You'll take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn, and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space.
Let's go.
So you're giving me no choice to do this again. You have 0 AP, and your turn now? Yes. May as well. Uh-oh. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with higher move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
Ready when you are.
Okay. You can end the turn. You can end your turn by pressing chair or pause and selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining MP will be carried over the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build your AP and try again next turn. Got it. Well, we only got the one person, so... Yes. You can only move one space, can't you? You sure can. All right.
Let's go.
That makes sense. New enemy approaching. Ooh. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. Try placing your cursor on the character and pressing RB to use a special attack. What's all this shit? Hi, Kettle. Welcome to the stream. This is 100 Line. The demo of it.
Let's do this.
Because I'm curious.
Gotcha.
Won't lie, this game isn't too bad.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Tacky!
Kiss.
You're safe now.
Kiss now.
Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
You
I
don't.
knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I didn't.
I hereby formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
I didn't ask for that.
Hooray!
Just try to save Karuha.
Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
What the fuck is going on? Now I'm wondering. It's the fever dream before you die. Hey, you know what? You know what, Kettle? It might be. It actually might be. Day 1. You're dead, so game's over now. No, it isn't.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How'd I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Huh? Whoa! Hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. Huh. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea or how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Oh, Lord. Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows, without success. Yeah, you're not tearing that off. That looks impossible to tear off. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up all up inside a school? I'm going to lewd the blue-haired girl or the glasses girl. Oh god, I had a feeling. You know what, Kettle? I had a feeling when I saw the cast. This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, swing, swing. Then the monsters were all oof, blarg, blart, I'm dead. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience. And let me just confirm something.
Oh?
Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? If it's the same one I'm thinking of, it wasn't adorable, but yes. Adorable mascot? Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I won't be looting anyone though. Sure. Then, are you saying the one who brought us all here I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways! That's another game, but that's not this game. I got DMC 85 twice. Oh my lord. Killing game? No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Don't worry, random blue-haired dude. This isn't Danganronpa. You're fine. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up, shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Hi, Leah! Welcome to the stream. I swear this is not Danganronpa. I swear this is not Danganronpa. Huh? What is it now? Although it feels like it. It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess... Wait, is this the new game? This sure is. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Did this come out and I missed it? No, this is just the demo. Don't worry. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says. At least until we know about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. Oop, wrong button. Like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with L and investigate people in places with A. Investigating places with an exclamation mark will progress the story. A story guide will show you the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can visit by pressing X. Make sure to proactively check out any places that seem interesting. Okay. So, what I've learned... Hold on. I can't pause the game. Okay. That works. Why is my thing saying we're in slow mode? Weird. There we go. It's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs. Okay. So, yeah, for anyone wondering, this is not Danganronpa, even though she's making it seem like it is. Pay her no mind. Well, I'll start in order-ish.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this is an auto
I
shirt.
thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
See an astronaut? No, I don't think so.
know. It could be, I guess.
He's a high schooler, so...
I'm sorry.
No.
This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
That's a lot of questions, man. Calm down. Oh my
slow
god, shut up.
down.
Yep.
You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
I'm on the same boat as Leah. Oh my god, dude, shut
Of course.
up.
I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Really?
I'm gonna kill you
You seem to be
myself.
doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the
don't
hospital,
do that.
so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
We gotta try to make everyone
if I
live.
do or say anything strange,
That's how this game
please
works.
let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Fuck it.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right?
No, he's not.
Let me know if there's anything I can do.
How long is
okay?
this demo?
will.
It's something
Thank
said
you.
it was 5 hours. Hence why, you know, playing it here instead of on thing. All right. I'm curious. What's wrong with you?
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that?
But yeah, this game's apparently supposed to be
Do
5
I
hours.
look okay?
This demo, anyway.
Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about
So the
this is
demo's literally the
okay.
whole start of the game.
What
Yes,
rotten
because you
luck.
get progressed when the
Why
game
does
comes
bad
out.
Stuff always happen to me. What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared.
See a
we all feel
mailman?
that way.
Maybe.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Wow, thanks. Fuck you too. So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
You get one now, I didn't hear you. So the demo will let you save, and you can progress from where you stopped at the demo when the game actually comes out. However, this is only on Steam, so if you're not playing the Steam demo, it doesn't count. Because there is no other demo.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Just did.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
What the fucking hell, man? Have you figured out their ultimates? I don't think that's in this. This is not Danganronpa specifically, even though the twin-tailed girl kind of made that joke. Please kill him. I can't. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me. But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Yes.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
Chad, I'm gonna be very honest. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is just the demo. And I told myself if I ever play this game, I want to try not to kill anyone, but he's kind of pushing it.
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku here's kind of pushing it right now.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Because that's not how life works. Kill him in the Astro? I'm not killing the Astro. He doesn't seem too bad. This kid, though.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Oh, Lord. I kind of want to kill him more and more.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Since you're supposed to be teammates and all, you could just not assist them in the middle of battle and just let them die. Thing is, if they die in battle, it doesn't count. They have to die in the story for us to count them as dead. Apparently. I'd kill 20 questions guy. I figured. Not assist him. God damn it. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him for now. Good lad. Good MC. Leave that boy alone. I kind of... You know what, chat? We may as well just do this. We're gonna save the girls for last, because why not? Show question. Leah, answer. What's the question? That's sexist, you're canceled? What? No, it's not. Can you actually save everyone? Well, there are choices you can make in the story, which are like, they're called Choose Your Destiny, so I guess you can save everyone, maybe? Because there are multiple endings in this game. And I mean multiple, depending on who's alive, who's dead, and all in between, so. Yeah, the creator really wants you to try and save everybody. Somehow.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Cool. You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
What are you gonna do, Leah? Kill everyone? Except for yourself? He's gonna end up being your best friend. He might. No.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
What, Leah? Are you gonna do the same thing I'm gonna try and do? Wow. Talk about anger issues. I'm gonna get the best ending, you know me. True.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
How dare you not know? I don't know. You might not want to save all these people. Look at freaking Gaku and his annoying ass.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing though.
You always know I try to go for the
Those
best ending
freaks
possible
really
no matter
went to
what.
town on the place.
That's true. See, best friend
Yeah.
material?
They weren't shy about attacking
Maybe.
people either.
Some BFFEU. Look, let's be honest. We just met Gaku before this man. I don't know if I'd want to save everybody, and I'm still gonna try and do it anyway, but I didn't think you would save them. But okay, Leah.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Okay, I kind of like this guy. Stupid What? What'd I do? Also,
I don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
Also, I love that you spelled malware wrong, Leah, but okay. Do you see become friend? Yeah, I can see it. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
All right, man, calm down, calm
Hey,
down.
what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me! I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Well, that's nice of him.
Okay, I'm going.
That's a nice warning. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. This guy needs to go to anger management classes. Yeah, that's true. I think I see that too. Nice guy, but damn, that anger is out of control.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
I don't know. You remind me of a certain chef that was a total pervert, except shorter. I don't know if I want to talk to you.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Oh god, he's depressed. Oh god, it's the mascot. Nah, that's not it.
It's fine. Go ahead.
We met the mascot earlier.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again?
Good job, man.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
I'm gonna scout out my favorites. So far, I'm finding everyone annoying. I'm worried if Leah's even gonna actually save everyone if she finds them all annoying. He's the Krillin?
Right.
Yeah, might be.
It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Did the game make everyone annoying just for you to kill them? Maybe? You never know what's in the Danganronpa director's mind, man. He might have done that intentionally. I bet. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? Depressed Krillin can live?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
God damn, dude, chill the fuck out.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Good God.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
I'm gonna strangle everyone in this room. Oh my God, Leah, calm down. Calm down, Leah, calm down. I feel bad for this guy. I just want to hug him. Yeah, you know, he might look like Teru, and Teru is kind of a creep, but I feel bad for this kid.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry, I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
Jesus Christ, man, chill out.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and
not the mushroom.
I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Not the mushroom. Oh no. I don't need a self-depressed character in this game. And there's one.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
And not to make your life sound worse, but this might be why you don't have friends. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Good God.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
God damn, I'm gonna kill him just to put him out to what he really wants. My God, Leah! Jesus Christ. I get it, he's been bullied for so long, everyone's just normal to him. Damn. That's true. That is kind of fucked up. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. I'm kidding though. I feel bad for this guy. Same. Oh, I can actually move the camera around? All right, bet. What is that? What does this counter number indicate? 99 days. Okay. Obviously, I'm gonna go, since I'm doing all the guys first, you're next.
Kidnapping us and locking us
That's
in a
not who I wanted, but
school?
okay.
Why would anyone do this?
I sadly know how he feels. Same.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
You forgot the stuck-up dude? No, I accidentally hit the other chick. Well, the chick. I hit the chick.
It's a pretty terrifying situation.
Okay.
I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
So they're together. Got it.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
I don't like him already.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Oh my God, I don't like these two already. I hate him. I don't like him at all. I don't like this dude at all. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Twincest? Oh God. No, please, no. Isn't there already a game with that enough? He has a sister complex? He sure does. Oh no. Oh, can I kill him now?
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Don't you say it either.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
He screams with go yandere for his sister. Oh my God, this is just giving me Korekiyo flashbacks. Oh my God, he would be Korekiyo if his sister dies in this game.
My name is Ima Tsukumo.
Wouldn't he? You just become Korekio.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It doesn't help that they're twins either. Just proves my point.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
They both have complexes for each other, evidently. Actually, you know what probably is more fucked up and more believable? If one of them dies, the other one's just gonna kill themselves, aren't they? The other one will just yeet themselves. That's kind of... Knowing this game, that's what would happen. If one of these two dies, the other one's just gonna yeet themselves. That means you lose 2 in 1.
Oh no, not at all.
Or go
Next
insane.
to my sister's
Yes, probably
transcendent
that.
beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
What? Okay.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Oh my god, stop. Yeah, please stop, Ema. I get it. Please stop. Please stop. I'm already uncomfortable.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Can we please stop? No, we still have 2 more people to talk to. No, keep going. This is great. Oh no! Oh god! I don't like Ema. I'm gonna be honest. I really hate Ema right now.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
Show, should I stream this so you can hear me screaming the whole time? Absolutely, yes.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
He wants to have sex. It sounds like she might too. Why did he say sister? I'm scared of these two.
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
I'm scared of this man.
Stab me. Stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him. He makes Gaku bearable. His favorite movie is Whoopi Goldberg's Sister Act. Oh dear lord.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
No! 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 Where's the skip button? That would be B, but why would we skip? This is getting funny.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Kaku's right. You're going too far. You're going go far. Yeah, he is.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing? No, it's not. That's not a twin thing. That is not a twin thing. Taku, that's not a twin thing. Okay. So that's them. 3 left. Maybe, just maybe, they're normal.
Hi. My name's Sebasticolana. Nice to meet you.
Okay, normal so far.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Is this classroom full of weirdos? I'd prefer the term colorful, but you may not be wrong on that.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she mentioned it, so am I. Hope everyone's okay. The original title of this game was Perverted Classroom Hero. You can't convince me otherwise. Oh no. Did Karuha get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right? She seems normal so far. Yeah.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Yeah, don't jinx it yet, Leah.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Oh shit, she's a gearhead. Okay, I like her. She seems very normal. How's that gonna make her weird?
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
You know what? I like her. You know what? Same. Getting wrench wench vibes? Oh lord.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
And there we go. She's a slut.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
If you got a good car, she's hopping in.
Was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just
never
about
mind.
It makes me want to.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Oh, she's got a weak stomach. Yeah. Sounds like it. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Oh, that's all we're learning? Cool. Okay, so she's just a gearhead with, who's, I guess, very easy if you've got a cool car. Never mind, she's weird. Fair. You know what? Let's see Miss Goth and Dark over here.
I am Hiriko Shizuhara.
I already know you're not normal. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get more info out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening?
Snob.
My name is Hiriko Shizuhara.
Oh god, I don't care what's wrong with her. I love her.
I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
No.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Okay, you're actually normal.
Yeah, but
I think.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
I don't know if I hate her, true. She completely shut me down. Guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Hot burn. Yeah, alright, well. There's only one more left. Oh, I already know you're crazy. She reminds me of a blonde snob in a certain game. Oh, God. Well, time to meet the other crazy chick.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya! Nice to meet ya!
Look, it's my girlfriend. Oh, my God.
So, hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
You know, I will fight God to protect her crazy, crazy smile. Oh, God. She already thinks this is a killing game.
I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Oh, she would have loved V3 chat, because that's exactly what that was, right?
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Oh, no! He's got a point. I mean...
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
I don't even care that she wants to take my life. I will take her. Oh, my God. Kettle.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Fourth wall
Either
breaking.
way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Oh god, she's depressed too.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie. Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Yeah, I don't either. I can fix her. No, I don't think you can, Kettle. I don't think she's fixable. All right, looks like I've spoken with everyone. So, what now? I really have to go home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets angsty when I'm not there. It's not gonna be that simple if you don't have anything useful to contribute. Keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone's probably out there somewhere watching our every move. On cue. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Read our commanding officer. Anyways, I'm gonna go.
Hey!
Hold on, Leah. You gotta meet one more person. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. That voice. There you go.
It's the Robo Bastard from before!
Shiki got another job.
Now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
Oh, Robo Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Oh. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Okay, Leah, you've met Shikigami's weird brother. You can go to bed now. Have a good night. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Okay. Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me check the transcript real quick. Talk about yourselves in the meantime. Did he really just pull up the fucking transcript? Motherfucker just broke the actual fourth wall. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass! You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here! Sakamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear oh Lord. You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
No.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? Might be able to make it out of this school. However, returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned to face the window, and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Let me guess, real world's already blown up. Oh god. There's a fire. What's that fire? There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might make sense of all of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Never mind that. Look over there.
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension. Or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we all die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? It's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Huh. How many different isekai anime did that just put into one? Oh. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky, and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game. No VR simulation, the sky, the undying flames. It's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
How'd you get us in here then?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible! They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Haruko, than are dreamed of you in your Tokyo residential complex. My god, I fucking couldn't read for a second there. Oh, it's like that Sasuke Black Flame attack? Yes. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't get all that... Blah. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our cage? That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us? No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? Well, because, you know, the creator of this game. All right, I get what you're trying to say. That's not it? Of course not! I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre. You're now the Monokuma's coming out on you. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad's a great honor, you know. Sure it is. Sure. Why, we're all gonna probably perish. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who could single us out, for whatever reason. Hey. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me! You're so suspicious of everything. You must know the one who chose you for this mission was... Oh, don't matter. Get attacked. What's that noise? An alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop! We'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? So he returned to face the blackboard. His eyes flash red once more.
No.
The remote operation again. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding! And they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way! We gotta get out of here! The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care! I didn't sign up for this! Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. Don't want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima, and on your side, defeating grunts like these will be easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way. Absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have the experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to... You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in! You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Harumi, what? I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takamaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you, anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? It's starting to sink in. You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not the reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, There's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the only one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of this. I'd never allow you to be put in such dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion. So we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Saray trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red.
No.
Sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. That feature's so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you'd all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. The truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? Yeah. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room's right down the hall. With those parting words, Saray left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Syrie. Did he do something to Karuwa? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Syrie is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back at least? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? I'm going. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Syrie wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not gonna join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa, no matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Syrie put it? Yeah. Yeah. I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Syrie told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Whew!
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumio.
Huh.
You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right, that's your decision. I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Does look kind of like a school, I guess. I'm not quite sure what I was expecting, though. That can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Press the options button to open the menu. From here you can save, load, and view important information. Which we should do right now, at the very least just save. That's the autosave, there we go. It said down the hall, right? That's, okay, that's not down the hall. That's the classroom I was just in. Well then where the... Hello, is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Syrie. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us there anytime. 3rd floor, huh? Thanks, Syrie. That actually... What the fuck is this school? Oh. Oh! What the fuck is this school? Oh, you're coming too, Takumi? I assume we're trying to blow walls to keep higher defense. Yes. This means you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could all use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old last Defense Academy's fighting spirit. I knew you'd come along, Sumio. Didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wooed me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. There was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones. You'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo-amina. That much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all the enemies, yes? Your enemy units, yes? Let's get started.
About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work. Somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karwa believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
All right, General Monokuma, crazy ass. Fucking psycho. I was like, can we see the others too? Aw. He fucking came out with a bike. Oh shit.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
Okay. In a defensive battle, you'll lose with barrier generators destroyed. Protect until the very end, destroy all the enemies. Any one ally dies in battle, we can lose. Oh god.
Ready when you are.
Each member has a special defense unit, has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Learn each character's skills and use them to your advantage in battle. Takumi is an easy-to-use character with great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a specialist skill, special redo from the menu accessible and pressing options. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and that's gonna be pointless. Hold that thought.
Full throttle!
Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains 1 armor for each space move from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Shit, this is perfect for him. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. But basically, she has an axe.
My turn.
Yuriko's an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1 for each enemy she kills during 1 turn from her specialist skill, Special Discipline. Ah. Okay. There's that. What else? Bashio.
Here we go!
Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then charge all her skills to their low counterparts, or change them all. Oh?
Time to move. Out of my way. So unsatisfied.
This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Huh?
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern. If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Let's do this!
Good, I have one more move. I have one more attack. Alright, Yep, end turn. Here we go. Oh, I don't like they walk past us. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Let's give it to him.
It's killing game time!
Let's go!
Listen, if I stand here... There we go.
Let's do this!
I don't gotta worry too much about them.
Ready whenever. Take this! Broken so soon.
Hauling ass!
I'm gonna say this, even though it's like the first actual fight. This ain't too bad. I won't lie.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle.
Let's do this!
Here we go!
That isn't gonna kill us, is it? Okay, it doesn't hurt us. Good. That would have. It wouldn't have shocked me if that actually could have happened.
Full throttle!
Actually, stay there. I know it's not the last fight. I know it's not.
Die!
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge.
I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Yeah.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
What in the fuck, Darumi?
That theory's way too busy.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet.
Yep, that's my girlfriend. Oh my god,
is that they're
Kettle.
determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them school invaders for the time being.
There's crazy, then there's Darumi.
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Bet you it's a way to turn off those fires.
Like Our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
I'm a straight F student. My God, Darumi.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh, and she's dumb too. Oh, that's a
enemy.
plus. Oh my God,
Fast.
Kettle!
And it's a big one.
Oh, I hope it's big. I saved the. Oh. God?
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Hurry! We have to save her!
Yeah. Well. Or not.
No way. No freaking way.
Okay, there is no way to save everyone, I guess.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Show you let my girlfriend die. No, I didn't.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
It's a little quick to call them friends, don't you think?
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever, it's fight or die.
But
don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God. Damn.
I didn't let her die, by the way. The cutscene let her die. The cutscene let her die. There's nothing I could do. She's gonna just fucking be. She's gonna be just fucking fine when this is over.
This commander's a real monster.
I don't know. She got
Conventional
crushed.
Weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo anima come in. You starting to see why the special defense unit is so important?
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know. Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Oh joy, there's more. When voltage reaches 100 or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Oh, you gave me...
I've got this.
You gave me 100. Let's go. Who can actually reach the boss?
All right. I can hardly contain myself.
Time to move.
You sure can.
Let's do this!
Sure this works. Oh.
All right.
Let's get started.
Time to move. Ready whenever. Show me your insides! It's up to you!
Sun will disable all actions till the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight.
Ready when you are.
Focus on you, I can still move.
Say when.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
Gonna fall back for right now, just because these. Oh, you're stunned. Okay, never mind.
Here we go.
You're fucked. You're getting too close. You need to go. Oh yeah, that's bad.
My turn.
Think.
Not yet. Take this. How unsatisfying.
I think I'm out of his way.
Let's do this!
Ready when you are.
Take that!
Don't underestimate me.
And if I'm not, well.
Not yet. Die.
Didn't know she could do that. Oh, he's moving. She's dead. Or not. Surprised she
Let's give
is
it
not
to him.
dead.
I can still fight.
She's gonna be just fucking fine when this is over. Well, that's kind of why I'm gonna move her out of the
Rev it
way.
up! Full throttle! Let's do this! I'll smoke 'em!
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
It's up to you!
Say when.
He's getting close. I don't like he's getting close to the generator.
Good to go.
Hardly a challenge.
Let's go.
Full throttle!
Not yet.
This might hit 3 times. She might go down. Uh-oh.
Ready when you are.
Oh, if I do that, she's gonna die.
I can still fight.
Just dash over there.
Let's freaking go!
You should be out of his range. You're not gonna be though.
Here we go.
I'd say we were not gonna win that.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
How did I get S? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not gonna question how I got S rank on that, but sure.
Hooray!
Welcome back! You did great out there, soldiers! Those invaders never knew what hit them. No one died that didn't already have to die in the story. True. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! This is no time to celebrate! A girl died out there, you sick bastard! Oh, come on! I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation! It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't gonna do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule. I figured for you, I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as a real hit, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, ah! Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seems stranded to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. He's gonna slap a bitch? He might. Are you guys alright? No, asshole. We ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality's cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. One big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you. If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She told us her name, Takumi. Takamaru. You don't have to fucking make it worse. Calling her emo chick. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
Then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
Holy shit, she's alive.
Oh, man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Dorumi Yamamiya, in the flash. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Himo Amina. What's Himo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. You can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Himo Anima, and boom! You rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding! That's correct. But that's impossible! I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep. Exhibit A, right here. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something. That's a reference, and that's not what this is. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future's simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that's so freaking sweet! This Himo Anima stuff is awesome! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you've got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumio. Keep on fighting like a good little soldier and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? Narumi, my sister in Christ, this is not a killing game. That's a different game. If you'd like, we can... I'm surprised the director of this game did not say, you know what, just put Darumi in a Danganronpa game and let's just leave her there. It's clearly what she wants. Hi, Signa, welcome to the stream. That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing. Just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted into you. Good as new. Remember, dude, she's stupid. I love her to death, but she's less intelligent than a sack of hair. That's true, Kettle. Yeah, good morning. She wants Danganronpa? You're right. She really does. She wants us to be Danganronpa. It's not gonna be, but she wants it. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now, you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation on how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurts like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die.
Huh?
In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out. Correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. That's a fucking Monokuma pin. I don't trust you anymore, dude. I don't trust you at all. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Yeah. Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Yep, sus as heck. Yeah. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. Ema, please stop. Please stop. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Syria has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. I know that the twins are gonna do each other. No. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. I'd rather not. Let's not have that. Pull up the map and select a place you'd like to go to in order to teleport. However, be aware you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked, or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as the locations of other characters. This map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. I can't go that way. Well, they said the first floor. What are those creepy twins? Oh, you know, sucking face like twins do. Oh, Lord. Can they not? Why does this school give me fucking Danganronpa vibes? What is the Egyptian floor here? Why is that boarded up? I'm getting concerned. Hey, I said no detours. Make your way to the cafeteria. Pronto. I thought that was the cafeteria. Well, there it is. I can't go that way. All right. This feels like one of those games I should save all the time, just in case. Might have something to do with Thoth Anubis and being denied passage to the Field of Reeds. What the fuck? Anyways, here it is. School cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it still is just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. Our handy-dandy ration-o-matic will create any kind of foods you desire, including a whole pork, apparently. It slices, dices, and also Julini fry. Makes Julini fries. You want ramen? Burgers? Steak? Sushi? All rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate her beloved wife's cooking from memory. What the fuck?
Ugh.
That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with desserts. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff's really safe to eat. But I'm hungry enough, I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Oh, man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight?
Uh-huh.
That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardships much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread's good enough for a human cockroach like me.
No. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Works for me. Feed me well, I'll fight. Yeah, that's how it seems. Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, you've all eaten your fill? Let's say we get back on topic. So, you have to fight if you want to eat. Well, better than most. Heh. Never seen such a huge refrigerator before. What the fuck are you? Oh, that. It's like, the fuck are you talking about? Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex. Where you've all been living up till now. Good old way of soldiers. Yeah? Of course, its exact location's a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. Those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. I wouldn't think that's what he's saying. I think he's saying when the invaders are gone, then you can all go home. It's an easy thing to grasp. I'm just saying. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Ah, that was what that counter in the classroom's for. 100 days? Who said invaders will ever gone? True. That's right. Just a Sevlet's 2,400 hours. There you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you've enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. Maybe we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? And then they can bring in a new class for the sequel, and then a new class for the trilogy. Is it a new class for the quadrilogy? Keep bullying product. Keep buying product. Don't ask questions. Just consume product. The difference is this product actually consumable. Oh no, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've just stowed away in here is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Receptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it in such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only ones here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. Clever. So if we want to know what's going on, every single person in this room has to fight! Which makes sense, because it means that if someone who's not going to fight knows, what are they going to do? Leave? Anyways. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, that's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. Well, he called him vaginal discharge. Sure did. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out. So I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Cyrie hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? Thank you for the hydrate, Signa. Oh god. I was gonna drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You wanna come watch? No. No, I don't. You actually have realistic bodily functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the path of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You should have told him you wanted to watch him, but no. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I let you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits in no time. What? Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? No. Kako? No. Kako? No. No. No, 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 no. No. No.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Oh, hey.
I fucking knew it. Go find your rooms, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. School's awesome. Oh my lord. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it, do it! Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that. Except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to the science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kinda tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. And yet jumping into random people's cars because you like them isn't too big of a deal? Okay, Tsubasa. That lack of imagination's a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns, too. Syrie said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is that really a strange place to put them? That is a strange place to put them. I don't know, man. You give me some kind of steroids that are gonna give me superpowers. Now I get to wield a big sword, kill a whole bunch of demon things. You can't tell me I can't actually die. What the fuck's wrong with these kids? I'm sure there's a catch. This is Danganronpa-esque game. There is a catch to everything. What kind of rooftop is this? No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intend to serve as our rooms seem almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. You caught him fucking? I don't think that's what happened. No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay. Thanks. There are a lot of rooms and there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? Probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Ema, shut up.
Huh?
You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt. But I really don't get these two at all. Can we just point out the fact I'm 3D, everyone else is 2D? That's kind of funny. No, not originally, smart girl. Alright, Takumi, that's my room. What other ones are there? I see Narumi, Ito, Tsubasa, Gaku. Fine then. Guess I'm just going to bed. Oh, this is very simplistic for a room. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. Here I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without a further delay.
Hey!
Yeah. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths have completely drained me. My average Monday life has been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. It was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming to rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it all had been a dream, that would have been fine with me. In fact, this was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, and Carter would too. It's not a dream, buddy. Hate to tell you. Day 2.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Oh, joy. It's just like Monokuma all over again.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to wake up. I didn't like... What did you say? Depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. There it is again. A totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Oh, I can go north now. Sweet. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 extra rooms. If I know better, there are 5 characters that I recall on the website we have not seen yet, so yeah. That must be for them. Unfortunately, before anyone asks, I don't remember any of them, except for one, but that's it. I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear for them. From them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Himo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, but don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out there on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. And yet it is. That was quick. All right, everybody, dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dried bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves. There's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the doors lock behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? No. No. If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey.
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sirie's hands, but we should probably get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Oh, we're definitely exploring. It looks like, all right, floor 1, strange room, whatever that means. I'm guessing it's this. Or not. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too? Yeah, but what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. You really are just Monokuma, aren't you? You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion. There's no real point in doing so. Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and wherever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone? How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Well, those. There's a manual, entrance hall, shoe lockers, gaudy ass art. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? That's right! I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo-anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and explore a way and open a way forward. Hold on. So you have a way to extinguish the flames, and you haven't made them in surplus. Alright. Sure. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Atsuki had the same idea. There's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble. Maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. Alright. Because we're not near the school. If we die out there, we die. We die. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. Wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember?
Oh.
Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. So basically, and I'm guessing this is how it works, if we leave the school, we'll probably get good shit out of it. However, if we die, we die. There is no way back. And that's the permadeath. Okay. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? I don't think this is going to be the happy ending. I think this game wants us to go out there and try and find the actual ending somehow. And the sad thing is, it comes with a risk. So beyond the wall's just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Sirie said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eto's determined to defy Sirie to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. So we could go outside, but that's the risk for reward. That's what it's saying. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so... I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? You know what? You're right. Someone is controlling you. Me. Check it again. Why am I even looking at this thing? Because I want you to. A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. I feel like someone's... Yeah, okay. It went back to that. That's good. That's good. Oh, look, the countdown went down. So, yeah, we had 98 days. What does this number indicate? That's pretty funny. Oh, absolutely. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. GG game. GG, you got me with that one. Good job. The fuck is this? I don't want to know. It's a strange room. That's some Curse of Monkey Island humor. Yeah, these guys know how to make some fucking humor. What's this strange room? The infirmary. Okay. What the? Oh, it's you, Zarumi. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. I'm guessing this is the infirmary. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside a pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. I want to say that's sword art, but it could be any type of thing like that. Like virtual reality? You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not! I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Oh, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Syria to fix this. Escaping into a perfect fantasy world's going to be just that. A fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Zarumi's word for it. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All those options have been taken away from me. Jeez, what gives? If whoever's behind this is gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing games, at least they could do. Or the least they could do. No. Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. Just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. You're right. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noise every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. I spaced out. What? Oh, okay, don't talk to you. Got it. Okay, that's the strange room. Oh, dear God. We got 3 rooms upstairs. What are you two doing? Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Nope, I'm from another complex. Try again. Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know. Seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two are just keep getting weirder. You're right. What's this bathroom like? Same thing? Cool shit. This is cool. Alright. Nothing in there. Alright, moving on. I'd be more concerned about these rooms that are fucking boarded up. There's the training room. Anyone else in this place? Classroom there. Which I guess doesn't matter at all. Okay, what's this?
Ah.
This room. It said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Well, I see. Oh, whoa, shiny. It's like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Well, it says upgrade class weapons, so that's what it's for. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir! You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemo-anima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. What? The fuck is a baloney pony, chat? What? You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Okay.
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay? Thanks, Kettle. He kind of made that very specific. He's talking about your dick. Yeah, I figured that.
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. VR training. I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Can we really use these for combat training? It looks like something out of a video game arcade. Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Well, yeah, a little. The more I see it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. There's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs. Is that so much to ask? What? Is that his idea of class? I guess so. Man's got Yakuza decor on the brain.
I just heard something about penis talk you have now unlocked. Unhinged, Johnny.
Johnny, this is no time for that. Wow, all the bathrooms look the same. Okay, so up here we have... Yeah, what is this? Oh! What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of the otherwise nonsensical looking space, definitely blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Hi, Hiriko. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Serie started talking about people we care about being in danger, I didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very... normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiriko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire's in front of it. They're undying flames. Yeah, no shit. I thought so, but why are they here? Inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. Ask her why she's such a bitch. I'd rather not die. If it's that important, then yes. Whatever's behind this thing, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Syria will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision's something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others into the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiriko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Yep. The fuck is this? It's a hallway! This must be the infirmary. It's a bridge, Charlie. It's a bridge, Charlie! But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room it comes to mind. Though I guess it could apply to any part of this school. Oh, it sure is. Look at that. There's the drones. And there's 4 of them. That's not a good sign. There's an instruction manual here. Describes how the corpse recovery drones and revive-o-matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. Can't recover bodies outside the wall of fire. Also, the bodies still have to be fresh. In other words, recently dead, for the relieve-o-matic to work on them. Revive-o-matic. And the sound of it is someone died outside the wall. By the time we got them back, it'd be too late. It's the game saying, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know, you don't want to leave. You don't want to lose people. You don't want to leave. I know you're already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... But what's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat. Like on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says, anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us have died? Wow, it sounds so creepy saying it out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called the revive-o-matic. It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state.
And then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Vasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as the hemo anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemo anima itself's pretty fishy. It's supposed to be to infuse our bodies with special power, right? But how does it do it exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who was in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix it on us? Taking out genetic code, did you see where 23andMe is going bankrupt? The 15 million of individual DNA will be for sale. What? No, I did not. Something tells me the only way to find out is keep fighting. Just keep going in circles here. Okay, and then there is... That's not the war room. That's the war room. What's this machine here? Looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running, without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Syrie for? My role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Yeah, dude, some scary-ass implication. Imagine your insurance company bought that information. The new then, because of your genetics, you would have a predisposition to cancers that would end up costing them money. It would cause them to deny your claims because they know your genetic makeup. Oh, God. That is kind of weird. And kind of creepy. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. Friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side's he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh, did you come here for another explanation on what your hemo anima can do? This power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. Okay. The hemo tomoferic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. There are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on the details. Render to the heart of battle. Yell, I am thou, or or something and just go with it. You really just reference Persona and JoJo in the same sentence? Sure did. Sure.
Just think about the dark implications having to get put out there. Someone could use your DNA at a crime, get you implicated for murder, use your organic 3D printer, print out your fingerprints, unlock your phone, steal your financial information, even so far to the not so far future of cloning, make the whole entire you. Oh god.
Yeah.
That would be something. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power's so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight. Not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here. Want me to go over the undying flames again? The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad as if you get too close. Why not? This is a demo. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people from the inside that would get burned to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run out of on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming, and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it is time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy's already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come any time. One more thing! Wall only goes so high. There's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flame act with a will of their own to keep this school safe, and that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. Got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too. Coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Is that a flag at your feet, Syrie? Oh, yes, it is! Oh, no. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's in it? What's it all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
This man's on a fucking lazy boy.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what do you think? Have you all fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? No. There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet. Don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. We'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and to motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? All right, For a school, after all, we're probably expecting some kind of curriculum or a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. You want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. Naturally, you all have your own values, your own properties. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter are, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you. And then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky morale dilemmas. Clear your mind and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are all about to become the very embodiment of hope. This is hitting different flags every time. What? It's not like I said you're going to be embodiments of despair. No, that's the other guy's job. Hope? You gotta be kidding me. This is more like despair. Eto, don't you dare. It's a different game.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemoanima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Hey. Till I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're gonna tell us? Just like that?
No.
I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But if it looks like that plan backfired, at this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. Or at least, I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion till tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you? We'll expect you to tell us about them, too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Syrie disappeared. Huh. Never thought getting the truth out of him be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Syrie has to say. We can all talk it out and decide what's the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Nothing more to discuss. We left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. I wonder if we can just not go outside. Like, just to keep everyone alive. But is that the smartest strategy? Tomorrow morning, Syrie will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Why wouldn't they attack during the night? So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. Thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Syrie. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do? I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Uh-oh.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too, and he won't be able to go to heaven.
We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. Wait, you were in kindergarten? Your voice was that deep? God damn! He and Karua were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. Car crashed that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
What the fuck? No! No! You're in... This is kindergarten, right? No! Bad, Takumi. Bad. 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 Don't say things like that. No! No! Oh my god! He's just a kid. I'm gonna let that one slide. Oh my god! Oh, Takumi, what the fuck?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
She's right. You can't.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big
Holy
cut right
shit.
across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
And then you can still call me daddy. That makes no sense, Takumi. Don't question it. It's gonna make sense when we're older. That's never gonna get not funny.
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
That'll never not be funny anymore.
Protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Damn, his balls dropped right there in the conversation.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua.
This whole
No matter what.
This whole conversation should be a
promise.
clip, and I know it's too much info. I can only have a minute.
Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. Keep Karua safe. I have to keep fighting. I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Syrie about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now. And I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Why not just take a shower? I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning. But somehow something about it feels... it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside... the scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karua would say if she saw this.
I don't even want to think of what she'd say at this point. Now that I know what you told her in kindergarten, I don't want to know what she'd say. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon! Sure enough.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I've read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that the moon? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What the fuck? Oh, hey, can you get this fire off me? No! You're dead! Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though. You know what he's saying? Just from the antenna, just from that fucking antenna in his hair, he's like, "Hi, I was gonna be the protagonist. I caught on fire. Can you, help extinguish the fire, please? So I can, you know, leave?"
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. The look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. And it's gone. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. We actually have to go through 100 days? Oh my god.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Uh-huh. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Will they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about it later. Today's the day Syria is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Hey, Edo. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. I won't lie, this story is getting weird. Especially for Danganronpa standards. guess we're just going downstairs. Where the fuck is the cafeteria? Oh lord, it's gone. The cafeteria's gone. Chat, I'm confused. I'm scared. What the hell? There it is. Figure out where it wants us to go. It's not. Oh, that's right. It says it right fucking there. I'm so stupid. It says it right there. Oh my god, I'm so used to Danganronpa just being like, figure it out. I'm so used to that. There we go. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Syrie. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it takes longer to convince them than we thought? He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. If that's really it, ain't a lot of point for us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Syrie will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Oh my god, no. Ema? No. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. Jesus. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up, with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend some time however we want till Syrie gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time! During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapons and get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon, during which you can pass the time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to your bed and pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. So there's no bonding, no like friendship shit I have to worry about. I mean, if that's the case, I'm all for it. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have symbols over their heads. You can also use the map to check where characters are. So I think way to just prove me wrong in like 2 seconds. Way to just prove me wrong in 2 seconds flat. So I could spend time with Darumi. Go to the entrance hall. Or go to the training room. Sure, I'll go spend it with Psycho. Why not? This'll be fun. Talk to me! Come play a game with me! Alright. I really love old school eroge. Okay, and with that, I'm gonna leave. Eroge from the old days are more like supernatural objects than games. The madness of the creator, the uninterrupted total pathos, the absolute goodie bag of fetishes under the guise of a game. Playing games like that makes something burn inside my chest. Cool. They make my soul shriek with excitement like... I'm not gonna copy that. I have a feeling that is something. Anyways. Darumi! Anyway, that's why you had to play one of my favorites. You'll totally love it. I swear. Okay? Deal? We can't play a game like that. We're supposed to be in a school.
Shut up and stop acting like a teacher's pet. Show me your soul! After that, I was captured by Darumi and forced to play an erotic game. Aha! Oh, my creativity went up for it too. Cool! That's not what I expected at all. Great job! Point 1 for linguistics. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded on 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed to in different scenarios. Oh? Each character will increase at different grades, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Uh-huh. Cool. Well, free time's fun. What else could we do? Cafeteria. There's 2 people I can... Oh, Lord. Oh my god, they're separated? Hello? Weird. I've got an erotic game for her? Oh god. Let's not do that. Okay, cafeteria. Cafeteria. Could spend more time with you, but I have a feeling I know that's gonna be something stupid, so... Damn it. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? Pudding I'd left in the refrigerator's gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ration-o-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance and mobility. Great job!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Weren't we supposed to have a talk? Wait, Syrie, what? That's odd. Sirius, thank you so much for the raid. What is good, Raiders? Welcome to the stream. If you are new here, my name is Psycho Show. I'm your friendly malware VTuber. We are playing a demo, something new that I have not played ever. This is called the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. This is a game that is coming out. It is by the guys that made Danganronpa. Specifically the boss, because I think that entire studio kind of went down and they made their own instead. We're here. Long time no see, man. Long time no see, Sirius. Thank you again for the raid. How was your stream? What you play? What you do? Thank you so much for introducing your community to me. And if you are not following Sirius yet, this message goes to my community. Please follow them. Here's the shout out. Do so.
Hello, motherfucker.
It gave me a chance to see if my shoutouts are working like they're supposed to. Sweet. The day came to an end without any word from Syrie. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? It went very well. We beat Kirby in the Forgotten Land and defeated Morpho Knight. Nice! Oh god, I remember Morpho Knight. Ugh. Way to remind me of Forgotten Land. Forgotten Land's fun, but Morpho Knight was hell. Ugh. Well, I'm glad you did beat the game. By all means, though, if you do have to raid and run, I understand. Otherwise, if you need to do any extra stream care, please do, because your health is important. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, because, man, this game's story's been a lot of twists and turns. He's highly susceptible to ice ability. Just keep freezing him. Ah, didn't know that. I don't have the game anymore. I beat it and then sold it, so you know. That happened. Once I beat it, I was like, well, there's nothing else to do. I got everything. Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day. I went to bed for the night. And day 4.
troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yeah, day 4 of 100. Okay, today is the day Sirie will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Probably are. Sure enough. Where's Sirie? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where is he right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I thought some things that looked so much like a pale turd could taste. I never thought something that looked like so much like a pale turd could taste so good. What? Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirie is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Huh. Well, I guess it's okay, then. Just while Sirie's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance! Get in line! I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other in an attempt. What's Junko from Danganronpa doing here? You know what? That's a good question. Honestly, I don't know what happened. She dyed her hair blue and black, and now she thinks this is a killing game. Don't ask me why. She changed her name, too. Also, you missed her entire chat about erotica games, but that's gonna probably be clipped. Any case, Gaku and Tsubasa were scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could... No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh, man. If this was a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Exhibit A. Darumi is basically if Junko had a emo spree. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. I'm scared Daruma will become Junko, because that's a very Junko Monokuma-y thing to say. Isn't it strange that Sirie hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. The little shit just goes wherever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey!
Okay. Robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't ya? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Serie be? Why'd he disappear all of a sudden? Yep. While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic, the rest of us left and searched the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Free time? Can't stay Sirie's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Evidently that is an option, I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay, let's see. I can go... Oh, Lord. You know what? If she's the only one I can hang out with, chat, you'll have a chance to see just what I'm talking about with Terumi. And that is exactly what it wants to tell me. Okay. Well, let's work on our creativity, shall we? Takumi, come play a game with me. Sure. You have to play one of my favorite era games. You'll totally love it. No. The game Darumi chose a very erotic and extreme game, but it was very unpredictable and interesting to play. Oh joy. That upped my creativity again. Oh joy. You know what? Let's where's the training room at? I need to know how the training room works. Exactly. VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't really know how it works though. Did you come here to use the training machine as well? Ooh. Training's a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiriko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Oh! Huh? How'd I get outside? And where'd all these invaders come from? Calm down. This is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Got it. All right.
Rev it up!
Perfect. I can show off combat again. Yay! Well, that'll actually take out right here. I don't have to worry too much about these. I mean, they hit harder, but they don't go as far.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, cool. I'll just stand here. Cool. Uh-oh.
My body! Uh-oh.
An ally's HP drops to 5 or less, and they will be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort's an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. Go ahead and kill yourself. So go ahead and kill yourself. What? What the fuck, game?
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
You'll get what you deserve. Oh. No, what if I don't want to do that? What if I just want to...
I wonder how many more can I get?
We should do this instead.
Hauling ass!
Okay, can't get through those.
Ready whenever. Take this. Broken so soon.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! There!
When a Dalmor approaches the buried generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. Make sure to keep him away from the generator. That's not a lot of damage, actually. When an ally dies, you'll gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gauge rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, your ally's death counts as nice kills and will boost any awards obtained upon victory. Fear not death and fight proudly. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. It sure is. Oh, no. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll have to get a large amount of voltage. Okay, this game...
Don't underestimate me.
And this is it. And the inside's completely dry.
Let's freaking go!
Let's take out most of these. I'll accept that.
Here we go. Ready when you are. My turn. Gotcha.
I can still fight.
Uh-oh, I'm stunned. That ain't good.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Rev it up! Let's give it to him.
Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna end the turn. Here we go. On.
It can't be.
Hauling ass!
Jesus.
Let's go.
Alright,
I've got this.
in that case.
Gotcha.
So as long as we're in the academy, if someone dies, that's fine. Also, apparently nice kills counts as our points? That's kind of fucked up. You win, but at what cost? None. It was training. Wow, that is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program.
Oh?
You're right. This will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. You never know what the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have time to spare. You can use VR training to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future defensive battles. Can I do that now? Oh, I sure can. You're already at 8. How the f- never mind. As long as they die near the school, the game is hinted they will supposedly to wander away from the school. But if you're vulnerable outside school, there's no revive. Exactly. So you can revive. Yes. So if we die in the school grounds, we are fine. However, the game has the option where we can leave school grounds and go out into the world. And if we die out there, we die. There is no getting us back. Which is the permadeath this game wants to play. Though I don't know if not going outside is a smart option, or if it is. That's probably where all the good shit is. That probably is where all the good shit is. As your skill level increases, you'll need good grades for the materials and additional BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring outside the school. Oh, God. There it is. They're exploring outside the school to upgrade. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Just dropping in during my break. How's the game?
Well, we figured out how permadeath will work. It's not too bad, actually. Some of these characters are very quirky, though. Not in a good way. But you can't. I think I ran out of BP. Here we go. You... Do this again. I could. It's terrible. Don't play it. Don't even look at it. Don't say that, Kettle. It's not too bad. Uh-oh. Well, that doesn't look good.
Let's freaking go!
It's killing game time!
Actually.
Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon.
Here we go!
So you guys are set playing Black with Wukong next stream. Can I give you 3 non-spoiler advices? Go for it.
Let's do this.
Tell what, sure. It's fine.
Here we go.
Take that!
This looks really cool. It's actually pretty cool. It's just getting used to like what I see. It's not too bad. It's getting used to some of the strategy. It's gonna take a bit.
How's this?
But it's not too bad.
Let's do this!
Based on my limited watch time of the game anyway, you should be able to handle it. I mean, it's said to be a simpler version of
This is bad.
it's said to be like an easier version of like Dark Souls games. So I'm not too worried about Black Myth being too hard or anything. Granted, I'm still gonna probably die like a good 100 and something times. But I'm gonna try it anyway.
I can still fight.
Get away from you.
Out of my way. How satisfying.
Say when.
With that attitude, you sure will. Look, I know my limits.
I've got this. Good to go.
Alright, let's use a special attack here. I'm gonna try and take out these 3.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
It should be fine. I mean, look, we handled Elden Ring, didn't we? We can handle this.
I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
Jesus Christ.
It's as bad as I thought! So close to dead. You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Let's do this!
Read carefully. A lot of Souls players seem to disregard they need to read the description to understand mechanics better. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna move you here. I'm stunned. You're just tired.
Let's do this!
hit. It'll be fine.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
Let's see your move.
Eat my dust.
Ran him over. Jesus Christ. Master the controls. Unlike Elden Ring, there are some actions that might be unfamiliar to you. That makes sense. It's not
Hey,
Elden Ring,
soldiers,
but
it's time to hit the hay.
it got inspiration from Elden Ring, but it's not going to be like it. I understand that totally.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Dude, where the fuck is Syrie? Another day has come to an end without any sign of Syrie. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? 3, as like any Souls game difficulty, the game gives you all the resources that you can use. Don't listen to people how you should, just play however you want to. That's pretty much it. Okay, got it. It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? Or what could have happened? Wasn't Syrie in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I would love to join stream, but I have work tomorrow. Might as well join the end of it. Might be able to join the end of it, though. I understand. That's no problem, folks. I continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at the last defense academy drew to a close. Day 5? Okay, day 5. This is a record for a Danganronpa game. Usually 2 days later, we fucking have to kill someone.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Uh-huh. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself out of bed. I'd better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Syrie will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Nope, he's left us here to die. At this point, I would not be shocked if he just left us here to die. Freaking Monokuma. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Syrie. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how this is supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Syrie? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight's just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't even find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he hasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! You're one to talk. Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Syrie, and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Syrie gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules. So maybe... This is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have a wall of fire to contend with, but the rest of us may have to use our hemo-anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Syrie's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There's a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Syrie said was possibly a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Hey, then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for our freedom. Risk our lives for freedom? Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just by wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks. Especially those of you who refuse to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Gonna go back to work soon, have a fun stream? Okay, folks, you have a good night. Does leaving and finding your way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond those ruined towns out there. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plans that put my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it'll take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright. You've made your point. Eto's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Syrie have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait till something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? You know what? I feel like if I leave him alone, he's gonna run out of the school, and that's gonna be a bad thing. So you know what? We're gonna go find him. If I can. Sure enough. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. Okay. Okay then. Well, at least he's not going outside. Thank God. Oh, hi, Hiriko. What's good? Where'd she go?
There she is. Hiriko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful? This creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing a boxing glove if he's supposed to be a samurai?
Oh.
The artist so deftly subverts convention through a I guess that's what it is. Delectable interplay of irrationality and you're using way too many big words here. Challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again? Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. I guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Can we just appreciate the fact she's wearing a leather jacket and you can barely see it until she hits this angle? I really couldn't see it was a jacket. Analysis went up by 6. Oh dear God. I'm constantly checking this man to make sure he's not gonna run out of the school, and okay, he's in the strange room. Okay, 3 options. Sure. Now, the question is, where the fuck is she? There she is. Hiriko, what are you doing here? Hiriko? You not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. Meditated besides Hiriko and quelled my exhaustion. That helped. And it's night. Still no sign of this fucker.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
This dude is just gone. Where the fuck did he go? Another day without Serie. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? That's right. Just spellate 2,400 hours, and you're done. You managed to defend the school for that long, that is. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days, was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true? What was the lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What'll give me the best chance of getting home safe? I'm out, show. Good night. Okay, Cattle, have a good night. Hope to see you next stream. Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head till I finally fell into a light, bit of fitful sleep. A6. Another dream. Oh, dear Lord, here we go. Carl was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Kara's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
I like that even though he made the joke of when her dad died to call him daddy, she just calls him Taki. That's like, I'm not gonna call you that, but it gives me an idea.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Uh-huh. Day 6? I don't know how many days this demo covers, by the way, chat. Something said 5 hours is how long this is.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Another dream about me and Karawa. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again? Or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going to happen with Serie? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he'd come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. I wonder if he comes back, he tells everyone who's been eating, even though they shouldn't have been eating like the good shit. He's like, guess what? You all are gonna fight. Why? Because you broke the rule. You broke this rule. And once again, no Serie. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Eto's going missing. He's taken a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemo anima. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate, that's for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Outsky was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Serie. There's no way a simple delay with negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Huh? Eto's made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real. You're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not.
Oh.
Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that your lack of courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta go keep riding him so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Serie too. Serie? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. The way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No? Not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it! Clench your teeth! Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls. Sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it's to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks, wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know what I mean. You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. You've promised to find Serie, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results... Well, say something! That silence is more threatening than anything! Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring it back again. Come on, let's get going! Ito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start! With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry, I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. You can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out. Somehow. Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna work out at all. Reminder, chat. If someone dies outside of this place, they can't come back. So plan A is to save. And hope I don't have to load right back in. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey! Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Cool, I'm gonna save again. That way we don't have to hear all that again. Let's go. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand to move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain material shown on the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. So, Ito's first on our list, right? Any idea where we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flame, but his hemo-anima is still weak. Probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Y to check your surroundings. Okay, well, there it is up there. That's farther from the school than I expected. I love I have 2 cards. So we gotta go, I'm gonna say... I'm trying to think of the safest path. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world's it doing here? Survive. Let's go. Beautiful ring adorned the mummy's finger. It looks usable. It's crafting material, so you took it.
We did it.
Okay, so we can go... We can only move 2 spaces? That's insane. Tell me that's not true. Find a box with a talisman pasted on it. What could be inside? Let's break the seal and open the box. Peeled off the talisman and open the box, only to find it empty. Someone must have already emptied it.
Might as well take it.
I'll do a 1. Here we go. You find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior's already been looted. There might still be something useful inside, though. Found ointment. Best use it while you can. Oh, now I can move 3. Let's go. See shards of glass on the ground. You might be able to use them for something. Look for intact pieces. While searching the intact glass, Takamui slipped, fell, and was injured.
Yes!
Oh, that's not good.
We did it.
I'm just gonna do whatever needs to be done. Let's ignore that. The trash will be fine. Nobody should stoop to dumpster diving. You look up and see a shooting star. Make a wish now, make them true. Oh, let's go. That's perfect. I'll move 3. See a red light floating up ahead. Maybe a ghost? Follow it. Follow the ghost carefully. Unfortunately, lost sight of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 6. Eto! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darmy? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darmy had pointed. There! Over there! You guys see them now? He's there, ain't he? He sure is.
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. Prepare to get a Zord, noobs. What the fuck does that mean? That's a new one. Okay, so we have to get to him without dying. Oh no.
Let's go.
Alright, well I'm gonna go first.
Here.
Let's do this.
Oh, this is the big problem here. I'm concerned. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
It's killing game time!
I'm hoping for. He didn't die. Oh no.
Ready when you are.
Rev it up.
You have to really think in this game. I don't like it.
Let's do it to it!
Good to go. That's it. All right.
Despawn or something! Totally wrecked! Let's go! Drop dead!
This isn't
Okay.
GLF2.
Your turn now.
I never said it was. That's wave
Ato.
1.
Ato, come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief.
Also, welcome to the stream.
Now we
EBT.
just have to get him back to the school.
This is the wrong tactics game, Well,
I hate to
I'm
break
aware.
it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Wave 2.
Huh?
There's wave 2, isn't it? Here it comes. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later!
Okay, guys, let's take him down.
Here we go!
Hauling ass!
Hold that
My
thought,
turn.
Actually. I'm gonna do this instead.
Take that!
Rev it up!
Good to go. That's it.
Oh, thank God I'm not dying.
Let's go.
Oh, thank God I'm not gonna die. Yes.
Got it.
It's killing game time!
Sounds like Nekomata from Triple Z. She might be. I don't know. I do not know. Could be. Not my range. Oh no.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Sure.
Here we go!
Rev it up! Eat this!
Okay, okay! Get away from me!
Alright, survived one hit. That's all I gotta do.
Let's do it to it! Drop dead! Boring.
Let me guess. People are gonna want to leave, and then we're gonna go find them, or they die. And that's the permadeath system in this fucking game. This entire board game. Oh, hell.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me? I left on my own, without telling anyone.
Did you know people die when they're killed?
No,
Yes.
we couldn't do that.
Except in the
We might not
academy.
have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this together.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation.
Plus, we haven't even been here for like a whole week, and we're just kind of gonna just call ourselves friends. You know, that's normal.
And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
No, it's not.
I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
What is it? Game, you gonna tell us? What is it? Before I could ask any questions, Eto lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have tore him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah. I couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eto wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us? That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sirie? Oh, I remember, all right. By way of explanation, I reached in my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eto found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? What is that?
Huh?
I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirie have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right! It's totally the same design! Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this! Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eto was attacked? Did you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure. Okay. We'll leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiriko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across, and left without glancing back. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Eto's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We'd managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we're still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our room for the night. I'm glad Eto's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sirie, or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with that piece on his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders? Or did they attack him? Why'd he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Day 7.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness! Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, apparently this is the last day in the demo. I just looked it up. Promised to meet up with Hiriko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Which means, well, damn, I was right. This is gonna take 5 hours. Holy shit. Okay, didn't save. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses, just take me to where you found Eto yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirie, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk, lead the way. Whatever you say. Hiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins a short way from the school grounds. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eto. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Sirie's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that we overlooked. Sure.
Nothing here. That's the wrong guide. What else can I look at? What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it. Really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. He's in there, isn't he? And yet, when I look at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. A few hours later, well, he's dead. How we explain this? What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Siri in pieces?
I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person's you! Or you! Or you! Syrie was killed by one of us! What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Syrie said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Oh man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? She just really wants to be in Danganronpa so badly. She really wants this to be Danganronpa. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy! So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Syrie. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and got stuck on one of them. They stuck in without anyone seeing them. And the invaders are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Syrie went missing. Could that actually be Syrie? That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Syrie's not coming back. What do we do now? But we still get to go home after 100 days, or? Huh?
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? Does this mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Fair enough. Oh dear, what terrible timing. Oh, no way. Why now? Just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us.
quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Syria, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So, what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. They get inside, we're all dead. But it was Syria's job to take the lead and organize us and stuff. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right, that hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Syria's role for now. Follow my orders, and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold on. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy! Let's do this! Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine, but I'm doing this my way. Nakamaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let that sink in, she also left. You good? Can't fight. I can't eat. I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... Okay. I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. First Syria goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. That's weird. Still. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. God, you all are something else. We're gonna die and you all are just gonna sit there. Let's get going too. Past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Karua. Well, the game won't let me warp. Plan B. All right, let's get this started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know! We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike! Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't hit girls? You sure you're not really a dude? Now'd be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight amongst ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory! My God, Darumi's like a fucking emo gamer. I don't like Darumi as much.
Then let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
I don't like Darumi as much. Darumi as much as she's a fucking like literal psychopath gamer. Wait, are we all going out there, or is it just the three of us? I'm confused how this works. will say though, once you get the hang of the combat, it's not as bad. You just have to really strategize. Like, you really gotta know how to strategize this shit. Oh joy, there's 3 waves. I just saw that. Oh
got this.
God.
Here we go!
Time for battle. How's this?
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color. Oh, and the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Alright, Hiriko, calm the fuck down.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
Let's go.
I don't take a risk.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
There's 3. I'm assuming someone else is gonna join us, but
Now then, to business.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna move up here. Okay, here.
Time for battle. Take this!
Let's go!
If one gets through, it's fine.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
Never mind.
Leave me alone!
Let's do this!
Yeah, that's 1 wave. Next.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hiroko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some elite hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
No, it's
Wait.
called psychotic.
You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Yeah. The day Karu and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared? Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And now, how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
Fine.
Here we go.
Then I'm going first. Actually, hold on. How much can yours?
It's killing game time! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
Let's give it to him.
All right, let's get started. My turn. How's this?
Say when.
Dash here.
Let's do this.
This.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Ready whenever. Die!
Rev it up!
Here we go.
Like it close.
Let's do it to it! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's do this!
That's the second wave.
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
As long as we're in the
That was a
school.
little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh! Guys! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Oh, hi.
What the? But that's a human.
Is it?
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Is it true? That person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Nakamura took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
God damn it.
Oh, look!
True.
Look!
They put their hands up.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
I don't trust that.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed, so we should be okay.
Still reeling from the shock of this new development, he took a few tentative steps toward the mysterious figure. But then...
Kudukuzo, Dipifogo Vatu, Pameshniko Jetu Voodoo Petu, Heaven Shook.
Is that Hemo Anima?
I fucking knew it. Hemo Anima's the fucking invader shtick. Oh, it's you again. That's why we can fight them. We're using their own tech.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
We're all dead. Thank God we're in the school at least.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh shit. There he is.
Eito?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend, and friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though. That speech was totally lame.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about that corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Let's say, Eito, please stop.
I guess it's my turn.
Eto's an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He'll randomly gain +1 attack, +1 armor, or fatigue from his special skill, Fortune Telling. Oh. Okay. Well, you're not going first then. I'm going first.
Gotcha.
That was not the way I wanted to aim. Oh god. Redo. That was not where I wanted to aim. I didn't expect it to go all the way back here.
Kudo Kuzo, di Bifogo Vatu.
Okay, so we could go right for the enemy boss. Or...
Time to move.
Here we go!
Say when.
Full throttle.
I'm ready whenever.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How satisfying.
Let's go. Here we go. Gotcha.
There we go. That's more kind of what I wanted to do.
Take care of the rest.
I'm about to say, you don't have counter, do you?
It's killing game time! Seriously depressing.
Holy shit.
We better get moving.
Time to move. Show me your insides. Don't let up.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Fine.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
Rev it up! Eat this! Let's give it to him!
Okay, okay! Unalive yourself! Let's do it to it!
I'm ready whenever. Good to go.
Take this! Hauling ass!
One's gonna get through. That's not good. Oh, two are an interaction.
I was careless.
I'm not done yet.
That ain't nothing!
Sure.
Just try me.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Let's go!
That all you got? Not there yet.
Can I do it again? I could.
Gotcha.
Fine. I'll end it all here!
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn, so it can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Are you bleeding? You're not bleeding.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh joy, we're all stunned. Well, I'm dead.
Like this.
Really? Not a fan of stun, that's for sure.
To regroup. This certainly isn't good. No way forward but through.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's powers seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yeah.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiroko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozokuze. Is it talking?
Speak English!
Hey,
or I guess
what are you
Japanese
trying to
in this
say?
case.
You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life. Kabekuk. Tudevose.
Eto might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate, even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
if you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Chop, chop, chop! Oh god. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage to gain rates. Oh, no one else will do it, so she is.
All right. Let me do it.
I have to choose? Oh god. Jesus!
Exquisite.
Okay. Extermination complete. Hiroko Shiruhara's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1. Voltage gain 10%. Oh my god, it's a boost in power. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? It's our joke. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it feels like there's nothing Hino Anima can do, or can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another here. And now we can't even ask Syria anything about it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. Know what? What happened? It's like this. Well, damn. Still S rank. How am I doing so bad in the combat and I'm still getting S rank? What the fuck? This game is fucking with me. What? No way.
Series dead? How? When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad.
Wait. I see Syrie did not have a heart on his face when he died. Well, he didn't have a heart on his face when he left. So, I don't think that's Syrie.
Who could have done this?
Or if it is, it's a copy. It's thanks to that clue you gave us we were able to find Syrie.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. What about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. We'll never find out why we were chosen, or what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Syrie told us. I was. But once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing, at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right. I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't go home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't just a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? Sweet! I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. I collapsed on my bed and laid there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Syrie said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karua again? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eto. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardships we can't overcome, as long as we have each other. That's cheesy. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Himo Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know the right thing to do is... I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eto extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. See you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eto's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. Just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, day of our second real battle, here, drew to a close. You've reached the end of the demo. Your save data will be carried over to the full game. Yay! It's done. And the game drops, wow, literally next month. Holy shit. What does the future hold for the Special Defense Unit? Find out the full game. And I'm broke. I'm not pre-ordering this now. I still don't think he's dead. There is no way he's dead. Ain't no way. I don't think that was him either. Especially now, because you literally just saw a second one. So yeah, I'm positive he is not dead. Yeah. But yeah, that was the 100 line Last Defense Academy. This game is... I'm not gonna say weird, but as a strategy game, it's very, very, very confusing what to do. But am I saying I didn't have fun? I'm not saying that at all. In fact, that was pretty fun, except for that freaking boss. That kind of got me a little worried there. Everyone almost died, so there's that. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone was almost incapacitated, so there was almost that. But
that is a good wrap. I might get this. I don't know if I'm getting it on Steam, though. If I get it on anything, it'll probably be the Switch. And that means I have to play the whole prologue again, so... If I do that, I'm playing it off stream, so... That way we're all caught up. Otherwise... Who can we raid? It is time to wrap up. It is time for us to... find somebody. I see. Why am I in search? Fuck. I see someone we haven't raided before. That's not the one. Where'd they go? There they are. Are they still streaming? They still are. Alright. I got our raid target right here. So we're going to go ahead and raid. It's someone new, actually. We have not raided this person. That I know of. We'll raid this person. I will say what we're going to be doing next stream for those that don't know. And as for this game, I might get it. Like I said, I might get it. It comes out next month. I got time. So if you guys do want to raid with us, here's the raid message. But if you're a subscriber, you want to feel a little more fancy, got this one for you guys. As for the raid, we're going to go ahead and raid someone. I believe Wolf knows. Ashen Wolf Games, they're playing Repo. If I can spell the name right, I sure can. And that is going to wrap up the stream tonight, guys. Our next raid is obvious. I mean, not raid. Our next game is going to be obviously Black Myth Wukong. I think that pretty much won the poll, so we'll be playing that. Death Counter will be used in the game as well. I've never played it. I know nothing about it, other than that it's apparently Souls-like, so there is that. I'm trying to see if... They're not wrapping up, are they? They're wrapping up. God damn it. Okay, well, change plan. Cancel. They're raiding. Let's find someone. No. God fucking... God damn it. I should have looked at the time. They've been going 5 hours too. Yeah, that should have told me. Alright. I'm sure I got someone. There we go. I got somebody. Someone else. Okay. Gonna be. Gonna raid Don Goobs. I haven't raided him in a while. But yeah, we're gonna, like I said, next stream is gonna be Black Myth Wukong. We'll be playing, like I said, it's a game I don't know anything about other than it's pretty much like a Dark Souls game. I have no clue anything about it. I don't know any of the lore other than that I guess it's, I want to say it's based off Journey to the West, but the last time I thought that I was sorely mistaken. I don't know. But that is what I'm thinking. I did say that the death counter will be used in the game, so of course it's basically our new Dark Souls or our new Elden Ring, until we beat that game. And luckily, unlike Elden Ring, this is on the PS5, so don't worry about if for some reason, I'm not trying to jinx it, but if the PC breaks down again, it won't stop that stream this time, so that's the upside. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you guys did enjoy this demo as well. If you guys did enjoy the stream and you're new here, you can hit the follow button on the channel. Hopefully Twitch tells you when I'm live. Sometimes it does. I don't know why that's a thing. You can also hit the subscribe button to get the ad void pass, keep the pesky ads away from the stream, and some extra emotes to play with on this stream and others, but it's completely optional, and you don't have to do it if you don't want to. Thank you all again so much for watching, and until the next stream, this is Psycho Show signing off. You guys have a good day, good night, wherever you guys are, and I hope to see you guys at the next stream. Take care, users. Bye-bye!